Alright. Alright. This is why Astrophic is the worst fucking co-host on the goddamn planet.
I was bored.
I'm trying to fucking stream, and he comes in here interrupting.
Get the stream.
No, you're getting punished for this. I'm trying to fucking
You know
stream. I'm trying to fucking stream.
Just to spite you.
This motherfucker, honest to God, decided.
This is gonna be awkward.
Decided, fuck it. And he made a Pixar Markiplier.
Continue this, Jim.
Anyways, yes. The stream. Well, it says I have one view.
Could at least disclaim of being AI.
Oh yeah, it was AI generated, but still.
Hey, they did too.
Man, delay is big today. What the hell? Alright. I am terrified. Stravik, were you that one viewer?
No.
So, apparently...
And I tried having a stream up for watching the thing for the Final City broadcast up, and it literally would not, like, it kept crashing when I kept trying to run, like, the thing on the AI.
Welcome.
Crashing, so I don't think I can watch a YouTube stream while doing this.
Hmm. Tim, you're kind of counting, at least.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams.
Now it's actually counting you. Okay.
Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
Yes.
Watching the screen share makes it take an extra 5 minutes.
I can solve it.
Splendid! The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind.
Really getting it is totally different. I mean, really finding yourself.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
It seems the car has stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
You hear something in the distance. Seems you've been sleeping until now. You hear the doorbell ring. Someone seems to be at the door.
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere. Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon.
Teddy's
So
dungeon.
will you come with me to gymnastics?
I'll refer to it as well.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
That Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
You recall the mysterious dream you had last night. This may be time for contemplation rather than action. This is what Igor said, but...
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act.
I want to hear you put it like that. Sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai? If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
It's not a difficult thing when that's the only thing that comes up.
Senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved?
Could there be something that proves the possibility?
Warning letter? Oh yeah! Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
Doesn't make sense. One of them says, don't rescue. If he genuinely thought he was saving people, he wouldn't have used the word rescue. And Namatame didn't know who we were. When we first showed up, he was confused, especially by me. The only people he recognized were Rise, Yukiko, Naoto, and Kanji. Those are the only people he recognized. See, don't rescue anymore. He wouldn't use the word rescue. And the second said, if you don't stop this time, someone close to you will be put in and killed.
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like, don't rescue or kill?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like, I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean... Yeah. It's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then, it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
You all work together to take another step towards the truth. Oh boy.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan. But there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah. Understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Wow!
There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
All right, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case, and to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are, but we are here to learn the truth.
Huh?
Seems like you understand what you're saying. What should you ask?
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Huh? Me?
I get it. So, he noticed that people were getting killed when they were on the Midnight Channel. He didn't know that, putting people in the TV was how they died to begin with. He thought it was the only way to keep them safe from these killings. He had no idea that it was attached.
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process, as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
Why did you enter the TV?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place. What are you talking about? I have no idea. I want to know that too.
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first, but now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story? All right. Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home. as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV.
Man, that sounds familiar, don't it?
I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Namatame is casting his eyes downward painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remembered the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again. And I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was going to be murdered. but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next, and murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, we'll save her then.
On the outside.
Sorry, what was that, Scrap?
You see that? I don't know Yosuke's was interpreted on the outside, unless he didn't have a night channel.
Yosuke didn't. It literally was those three in that row. Even Shie didn't.
The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calm down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my
the
mind.
TV after the channel.
Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril.
There is something that's odd.
Yeah,
Because-
more of an existential crisis.
Astravic, don't look at chat, but Tim said something in chat, but it doesn't make any sense, because Saki Konishi had a dungeon, didn't she? She had a place in the TV world for herself. Her liquor store. So, no matter what, it's even if he's not the one who threw them in the TV, it is still apparent that being in the TV is how they died. Teddy even, like, stated this, that they were there.
It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew. You couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us?
Yeah.
Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Junes?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty.
Must be Teddy's
But
fault.
all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power.
He was given the power of depression.
I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary.
I accidentally skipped, but whatever.
I never doubted what I saw on TV and believed everything was as I wanted it to be.
Man, those police are taking a hell of a long time to open a regular-ass box, aren't they?
I didn't think for myself at all. I'm to blame for all of this. I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime.
If you plan on becoming useful to
Put all those
society,
lives in danger.
politics is not the move.
I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world,
Tim, that's
you can
really
hardly
well
be
said.
blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first two victims into the TV.
Yeah, and they would have thrown the rest if it wasn't for him. So, in other words, he was doing the other killer's job for him. And I'm sure he was confused as hell. Taking another step towards the truth. Also, I have found out that if I want to get the golden specific ending of the game, then
Get out of here!
I
told
need
you,
to,
he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen.
Hold on. Is that Nolan North? Is that policeman Nolan North?
Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
I don't... He kind of sounded a little bit like Deadpool to me.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on, and you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Will this finally help uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit? You decided to go home early today and get some rest. Oh, excuse me. Also, I'd like to point out, this is like, what, the 3rd time the police have arrested the wrong person for this? Okay. I need to up a confidant real fast. Today's the day the school was founded, so you don't have so you have the day off from school. That sounds weird.
So when you're talking about that specific golden ending, I don't think you finished what you were saying.
Oh, to get the golden specific ending, I need to max a confidant with someone.
It's someone that's new, or you don't want to?
Oh, it's someone I've actually done a little bit with. I just haven't finished their shit yet.
No, it's a new character, or you have to do everyone.
No, it's a specific person. I guess. So is that supposed to be like where all the people were found dead? No, there's only 3 corpses, right? What the fuck is with those pins? Weird. Can I help you? About those murders. Oh, the incidents last spring. I still wonder what happened. It was a pretty big deal, wasn't it? I had almost completely forgotten about that. Wow, I must be getting old, huh? This fuck has gotta be some kind of biological weapon. It's a conspiracy. You know who I heard it was? June S. Yeah, that's right, June S. It's just, trust me, it's just a giant Taco Bell. It's definitely not an alien spaceship that crashed. It's just a giant Taco Bell. Alright? The country of Junes is staging an all-out attack on Innova. What?
The country of Junes.
Did he say county of Junes? Either way, like, what is he talking about? But for context, the person I'm supposed to be...
It's an unexpected side effect that makes people more stupid.
I'm supposed to be, maxing my confidence with Marie. There's a chance I might not be able to pull it off. Getting the good ending I can still do, but the golden specific good ending, I can't. Hey, listen to this. Rizet came out and spoke to me. This is one of the lifetime thing. I asked her for an autograph and what type of guy she's into. Anyway, what do you want? I'm sure you can see how busy I am about the murders. Did they capture the suspect and put a lid on the case? You're done asking questions? Good. Now go away. I'm very busy talking to Rizet right now. Since all I hear from everyone poison, I'm getting kind of freaked out. Wonder where I could buy a gas mask. I need to get one. Everyone else already owns one. It's me. Do you recognize me? Why am I outside when I'm at home? What? When I'm at home, I just see more news about the murders. I thought I'd stay out here and watch the sunset. Of course, I was going to watch TV when I get home anyway. Even then, I can't see the sunset because of all the fog. Ugh, I hate it. So depressing. Oh, do you have a question about the murders? Oh, come on. Don't make me even more depressed. They said on the news that they got the suspect had been caught, so the whole thing is over now, right? What else is there? Gotta be careful when taking your motorcycle on a foggy day. I wish whoever honked at me when I slowed down more than usual understood that. He yelled at me for going too slow. What's so wrong with following the speed limit? Wait. Or was I at fault there? Okay, so it's not the shopping district. But there ain't exactly many other places I can check out. Can I help you? The incident last spring. I don't remember anything from that long ago. I'm going to be studying for college entrance exams next year, so I've got no room for useless information like that. You're fucking helpful, aren't you? Because that's just useless crap. There's not many other places I can even go, is there? Alright, the floodplain. Fog's clearing up, is it? Isn't this a little, isn't clearing up, isn't? Just a little strange. My wife is all business as usual, but I'm a little worried. By the way, do you need anything about the murders? I'm sorry. All I remember is that something happened. I know it was pretty shocking, but what can I say? A lot of time has passed. No, what the fuck? It has not really. You think you would remember about murders? You mentioned it. This town was all abuzz last spring. You remember that, don't you? What the fuck? Wait, what kind of fucking conspiracy is this shit now? Where everybody's forgetting about a bunch of people that fucking died. There were 3 people who were murdered. In 1 year, in a small town in the middle of nowhere. People aren't gonna fucking forget that. But there's nowhere else I can really go, is there? What about Okina? Shit, it's even foggy out in Okina? Goddamn. Everyone's in lovey-dovey mood. Well, I've got newsflash for them. The cinema is not your makeout spot. Oh, it's Christmas this month. No wonder our butcher shop is busy. Christmas, huh? Oh, can we help you with something? You asked the thing in Inaba? I think I heard about it. Oh yeah, I think I saw it on the news. Or did I? Inaba, huh? And the steaks are good in Inaba. Fucking, these people are so goddamn worthless. Maybe I should see a movie. What is it? It's the spring? Wow, I never heard anything like that. Maybe I saw it on the news. If I did, it was a long time ago. I don't remember.
You're asking them for news from another town.
Hey kid, fog's pretty thick. Be careful on that bike, okay? Yeah, the fog's dangerous. Be careful. This is something you wanna ask. You ask about the spring murders. Yeah, I know it. But I just saw it on the news. Did the victim ghost appear or something? Hey, don't be rude. Sorry, we don't know anything about anything. We don't know anything. Maybe ask someone else. There's only so many places I can go with Strophic. I'm already exhausting my options. Hey, will you do me a favor? I'm going to taste tests, and I want an honest feedback from people like you.
Red.
Eat the red one. Swallow the red object. Taste is a harmony of tomato and sweet red bean. You give them your feedback. I see, thank you. That's very helpful. Local farmer and pastor decided to help me out. I'm trying to create a hit. Once I do, I'll take it to the company. Something else you wanted to ask us with the incidents in spring? Oh, I think it was a report like that on the news. I don't remember much, though. Sorry if that wasn't helpful. Wonder if the reason for this fog is the decrease in the ocean's temperature. In that case, I have to let him go soon. He'll be alright without me. Someone better, well, come along. Someone better will come along. Is there something you wanted to ask me? An incident in spring. Did something happen then? Sorry, I don't remember. You'll have to ask someone else. Don't think there's anything here.
He went to the beach. Why are you here?
The school is closed, so... Hey, perfect timing, mister. Just brought my special seedlings for bead melons. That sounds like something you want to have. They're so delicious, then eating one will give you back all your stamina and energy. Okay. Fuck it. Buy. Whatever. Buy. I'll buy it. Okay, fucking... I did not realize that that's where I went to do that. I could have been significantly more efficient if I was doing that kind of shit. The only place I haven't been is the school, but I can't enter the school, right? So... let's ask...
You have talked to everyone everywhere, right?
I believe so.
Places you have gone.
The only person I haven't talked to is this one, because why would I? What is it? About the murders? What are you talking about? Explain about the incidents involving Saki and Yamano, the female announcer. Did all that happen just last spring? Wow, it seems like so long ago, haha. Who's gonna remember something from that far back anyway? What is wrong with these people? This fog, it makes me feel like we're still inside the TV. I wonder if we can really find any new clues about the killer. No use whining about it. Let's step up our search and get the info. So, he mentioned the TV. If more people mention the TV, yeah. Information that happened before we entered the TV world. You know, about the first murder, I wonder why it happened. Let's ask around, gather as much information as we can. I'll see you later. I tried talking to some old guy earlier. He didn't even see me. What with the fog and all. Guy just ignored me and walked off. I know it wasn't personal, but it kind of hurt. Damn fog, hurry up and go away.
That's something.
I've been asking around about Teddy too, but I'm surprised how many people actually remembered him. They're like, oh yeah, that guy in the bear suit from Junes. Nobody's seen him yesterday or today. He's loved by so many different people. Where the heck could he have gone? I'm trying to see if they'll give me hints. Even if somebody's been killed, everyone just forgets it easily. But rumors they heard from friends and TV get remembered for a long time. Why is that? It's been a while since the first two incidences. Do you think we could find anyone who still remembers them? Fog sure is dark and creepy, isn't it? Oh, you have a question for me about the murders? A little while ago, they said that a suspect had been caught. It was in the newspaper. So that Namatame-san, right? I remembered seeing him around from time to time. Oh, how horrible. He really does frighten me. I don't recall seeing any other strange people. I'm not sure he's the... I'm sure he's the culprit. Is it true that there were no other suspicious individuals? Perhaps you should ask someone about this. Call anyone suspicious. Okay, so now I have to ask everybody that. Okay, yeah, you're still not. Okay, it's you. You know anything about suspicious individuals? It's a small town. If there was anyone suspicious, they would have been rumored going around all over. But at least I haven't heard any news or rumors like that. So I'd say there's no such person. Hmm. Okay. Well, that's my butt catching that. I don't give a shit. No, I don't think I've seen any suspicious people, except for you, who's interrupting my conversation with Reset. You are a bastard. Strange person? Nah, I don't think I've seen any. I mean, this is a pretty small town, wouldn't you say? If I had, pretty sure I'd remember. Suspicious person? No, I can't think of anyone. Not from this town, anyway. That was the wrong button. Hmm. The fog isn't clearing up, is it? Yeah. Isn't that just a little strange? Yeah. Call anyone suspicious. Had a lot of people come to our store, but I can't say any of them were particularly suspicious. And this man, I can't even ask, right? No, I can't. Have I seen a strange person? I don't know. In the country, if there was anybody strange walking around, everyone would know about it right quick. No.
The person that Kanji said is bumped into him. Didn't
He
say
just said-
anything. I got to walk.
You said an old man. Strange flog, perfect. That's unforgivable.
Sense that way.
The fire is what allowed me to stave off the cold. Heavy elements. Our studio. If I had to close my shop down in the middle of winter like this, how am I supposed to make a living? If I had more black signature, I'd be able to make okay, that's you're officially out of dialogue use. I presume, at least.
I thought eerie enough of not having any music or really any sound effects.
Receive new merchandise, please buy a lot. Feeling poor recently. Need to be careful too, the fog. There's something about it that just gives me a bad feeling. Okay. Maybe I'll ask Kanji now. Because you do bring up a good point about that old man. Walk up and go away.
Even if I brought you into this area to ask questions, I feel like the people that you'd be answered for would be in this area. So that trap.
They keep talking about a small town. So if I went to Okina City, they might know. And that could be a hint, because every single person was talking about a small town. Eat the black one. Faint taste of eggplant, taste sweet red bean. Honestly, think very helpful. Yeah. Okay, so I couldn't ask. Wait. No, I can't. I can't ask them any new information, can I? Because they never gave me that dialogue choice. Where the fuck? God damn it, I don't want to have to Google this shit either.
I wouldn't assume there to be anything going to the Velvet.
There might be a singular thing if I go to the Velvet Room and it wouldn't be fucking related. Also, there's been a hell of a lot of strange people walking around. Like Marie, for instance. Marie is quite a strange one. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Something is different. Marie is nowhere to be found.
Can you say it's different?
Another piece of paper on the floor. Something is written in horrible script. As if someone wrote it with their offhand.
Release yourself. Release yourself. From desire, from impulse. Logic and rationales are excuses for the weak. Release yourself. Your heart's voice. Your internal scream. In exchange for a lost voice, grab hold of your proof of life. Never let it go.
Someone really has to use bathroom.
What is this?
What is happening to me? Why is this here? I put it in my pocket. Doesn't make any sense. It's got to be... Hey, don't read that. You inconsiderate scumbag. Why would you read my heart's voice? No. It's not my heart's voice. Hush now, Marie. If you need to release your impulse, please do it somewhere else. Shut up. This is just...
Huh?
Huh? Impulses? Release. I will never let this go. Stop reading my stuff. Marie returns to her seat, quivering with either rage or embarrassment. Channel dwellers. No. If they have a quest, they're not one of the people I need to talk to. Is it a case of I need to sleep today now? Is that it? That seems really annoying if that's the case. Like,
That's one thing to my mind.
Like, do I need to reset the general, like, area?
I mean, if you even can sleep.
Tim, you got any fucking ideas? Because I don't want Astrophic to Google it, especially because I don't want him to get spoilers. My mom is losing it in the other room. Jesus Christ. Okay. I've gotten the order that I need to talk to people. I actually forgot to talk to her. Any suspicious person? Ah, now that you mention it, my friend was saying she saw someone. I think she's just wandering around the shopping district, so why don't you ask her?
Shouldn't seem like what they're supposed to do is be talking to random people until eventually progresses. But maybe you're supposed to be talking to the places where the people are at, like your people. The people there where like everyone who have your team is at, that there are other NPCs, probably should talk to those NPCs. It's like areas where they don't have this here.
No.
Just ignore.
Hold on. There is a specific order. I just kind of fucked up. But either way, I'm gonna use this just to speed things up a bit. Because apparently it's you. Oh, you're a man. There's supposed to be a... no, it's you. Call anyone suspicious. And someone told you that I saw a suspicious person. Oh, that. You remember Saki Kanishi? Don't you... You know she passed away a while ago. She told me how that Namatame person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Something about the TV, I wonder what that was all about. Is he related to Saki? Hey, I don't know what you are implying, but you've got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl, it's just that people misunderstood her. She must be referring to the time when Namatame tried to warn Saki Kanishi. It seems the thing about Namatame making advances on Saki was a misunderstanding. What? Are you fucking serious?
It's not time, Nuggle.
Okay, so now who I have to talk to is everybody in town.
So they're one of those kind of things where I have to talk to literally every NPC until the last one gets it.
Who the hell have I not spoke to yet? This old man? Oh.
I mean, Cole, I guess.
There we go. He was the only person I was missing. Fuck.
So it was the old man.
You meet up with your friends after you finished gathering information.
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Boarded with questions by the same person.
Please?
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
You all finish eating the dishes that you ordered.
Oh, now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
You spoke with everybody about the information you gathered today.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't, but otherwise the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano.
Well, I can say they definitely did.
As well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion.
Astrophic. They're about to give us the options to guess, I'm pretty sure. Do you have any idea who it could be? Who the murderer could be?
I had kind of for a while because of all the subtle hints in putting down there, but honestly, I'd rather, like, going through much of the game already knowing who it is kind of makes it. I didn't play it rather. Like, going through this game knowing who it is just kind of feels a bit different than it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Already knowing what it is, so I'd really prefer to, like, think about this, like, deny it being it. At least until the game itself shows. Reveals who it is.
Well, the game never does.
Before I give it more thought.
You have to guess. Like, you have to make your decision on who it is. Just sitting here won't help you think any better. You decided to go outside and get some fresh air.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
I just kind of preferred that I didn't.
It's freezing out here. Maybe this will help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
Oh, we're crossovering. Didn't know this was crossover.
There has to be something you've overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
You should go over everything you know one more time. The culprit had some of the connections, some sort of connection with Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi. And judging by the warning letter, the culprit most likely knew about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that you also know that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was around, Mayumi Yamano, or Saki Konishi either, despite the police dispatch in unusually high numbers of officers to perform thorough investigation. There must be someone in this small town who fits all these facts. The person who seems to be the most likely culprit is... Who is it, Astrophic?
Teddy!
Teddy!
I feel like finding them things where you probably got bad endings, you chose the wrong one. It's an instant bad ending.
Pretty sure it is, yeah. So who is it? Who is it, Astrophic?
Nanaka.
Nanaka!
Adachi.
It's the motherfucker who I ate dinner with. The bastard. Of course. If you look at it only at the circumstances, you can completely rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease and knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You learn much about the police's movements from Adachi as well. There is no exact reason to doubt him, but something's bothering you. You spoke Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Actually,
There's different
regarding
dialogue
Detective
for
Adachi,
each, like for each choice. So if you pick someone like Nato is like, seriously.
I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
Yeah.
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon. But I thought, you know, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various particularities have been begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi. Peculiarities. I'm retarded. Particularities.
Is it really Adachi-san?
Yeah, I'm good for one with it.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
You feel that you were getting closer to the truth. Let's fucking do this, boys.
She said there are at least 2 more dungeons.
Yeah. One is exclusive to Golden, though.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Can't you lock the door?
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing.
Yeah, why? Don't make it fucking obvious we're suspicious of him, moron.
Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first 2 murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment, get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
You should question Adachi. About the vanishing.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back.
Yeah, that's a doubt. We were told that you were there to guard her, in fact.
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice.
That's a lie.
Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
There's still something you need to question Adachi about. Not the warning letter.
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now.
Someone's getting aggressive.
Any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing. We know for certain now that the first 2 murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous! We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in!
What did you just say?
Put them all in.
Oh.
What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
Hey, Dojima, remember what I told you?
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow. Then that settles it. How, I wonder? Would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy!
Wait, you son of a bitch! Adachi! Ah, damn it! Adachi!
Adachi.
Adachi. He jumped in. Little fucker. Namatame is definitely in that fucking TV as well. That relocation was bullshit. Dachi isn't here either.
What the? I swear he ran this way.
The TV that we know he can go into, you stupid fuckers.
Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
Maybe the window.
I contacted security. Nobody's
Time to break Dojima's mind.
anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
The TV. You
Dojima-san?
idiots.
For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
He hasn't left this ward
When we
yet?
talked with them, when we supposed to left with them.
I don't think he would. But could he have...
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
Taking another step closer to the truth. You split up for the day and all went back home. You see, I wouldn't do that. I would make sure we're all in the same fucking building together. Hey, Teddy! This seems that you've come to the Velvet Room in your dreams again. But something is different this time. You don't see Igor, Margaret, or Marie. Teddy is sitting here, not noticing your presence.
Where am I? Sensei? Why are you here?
Could ask you the same.
How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am, but I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world. You're always so kind, Sensei. I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car. And then I was here. I remember lots of
You got
things
hit and
now.
run.
My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, A shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this. I really am stupid. What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have
Should have
no
forgot
self.
he was a shadow so hard he generated his own shadow. That's kind of what I was thinking. Damn. Teddy has his own goddamn shadow.
There was no me to begin with.
When they
Just
fought
a
him.
shadow that took a different form so humans would like me.
But wait, whose shadow is he then? Because shadows are formed of people's cognition. At least that's how they are in Persona 5. It is the idea that every person has a shadow. Remember, shadows become personas when you use your shadow as a mask. That was the intent and description they used. That means Teddy has to be someone's shadow. And he became awoken to someone's emotions. But they still directly state all that in this game.
It would have been better if I had never remembered. But I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah, Sensei, one day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me. Tell her, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her, I'm really sorry.
Tell her yourself, darling.
You saved her, Teddy.
Huh? Really?
You told Teddy about how Nanako came through.
Nana-chan's. Wow. That's wonderful. I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy. What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like
Don't
my
certainly
world.
like that.
Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream?
You got it. You were a car.
Something like that.
Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now?
Turns out that Teddy is actually Chad's shadow. Let's move on together.
I don't know what to look for or how to find it.
Igor's doing lines in the fog.
No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain
So now he
can't
is you,
understand.
Shadow. Teddy is
I
Chad's
do
shadow.
understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
You can sense Teddy's pure and deep gratitude. Time for Teddy to get his super persona.
The face on the card.
And then he died.
What's the in the face on the card?
I do love the idea of that. Like, Teddy's persona physically evolves, and then he fades out of existence.
Is Yosuke's persona the only one who's gotten a second persona of?
Pardon?
Is Yosuke's persona the only persona who got a second persona of?
And Naoto's.
They got his kind of updated? No.
This is your place.
But no one else has?
Doesn't seem like
No, I was gonna get
Those two are
Kanji.
the ones they've completed.
I was gonna get Kanji and Rise, but, you know, time kind of ran out.
Teddy doesn't get another one. He turned into
Igor's just sitting there. What the fuck are you doing here?
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here.
How the fuck?
This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting.
What the hell is
Fancy
going on?
racist against Teddy.
Ignore the
Say
blood
racist
coming
against
from
Teddy.
my nose. Igor has a meaningful smile on his face.
Well now, it's about
That's
time
the
we
sneak.
departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey.
I can
There is
have
no reason to tarry
everything.
here for long. Margaret?
The sci-fi.
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
I just want to see a mod that just replaces to make. He has like incredibly much longer than this, but it looks normal here, but when it turns to the side, it's like it just smacks Margaret in the face. What the?
Marie, shit! Ah! Now you see why I call him the nose.
It just looks normal like this. I was only only 10 seconds. Let's see.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Like every inch of my nose.
Now it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
We just don't leave. Just. So am I supposed to be like going or?
How did it go?
Alright, yeah, and then pulls up the like normal menu.
No, and no one's seen him either.
Oh, that annoying little furball. Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
How are we gonna leave? Are the TVs still there? Also, if Teddy's a shadow, how the fuck did he summon TVs to the other world?
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here.
We can't leave now!
I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal.
Oh,
I
sex
heard
Teddy.
more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him.
The shadows are gonna pop
definitely in
out.
here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side.
Rise just gets shot.
That settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit.
I'm waiting until I see, like, in the fucking text bubbles, a point where someone gets cut off.
Once we capture
'Cause I'm
him,
worried.
solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then
I learned well from
maybe
Telltale
we'll
then.
find out where Teddy came from
Shut the
too.
fuck up.
Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here.
Come ta da
And I know
ta.
Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
He was in my dreams.
This place.
He's back.
I see. I came back, but it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless.
Will you shut up?
Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddy? It is you, Teddy. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard
Actually, that was me.
Bro, and everyone else too.
Nana-chan!
I thought for a second I thought he was gonna say, nah, wasn't me.
Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
That's again.
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her.
Excuse you?
Okay.
Can we get a real doctor, please? Can we get a real doctor?
What? No, he is nothing.
Even unconscious
As
people
long
are
as he had the
capable of hearing
power of
others'
friendship.
voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it.
And also, how did you get in here?
We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown.
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make
You
them
have no
not
medical
unknown.
records. She can't be
Nana-chan's
taught for a
doing her
moment.
best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow. But Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
There we go! Teddy's
Super Teddy.
strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has allowed his heart. His awakeness taught true power.
Super Teddy.
It's got a rocket
Got
in its
him
ass!
rocket up its ass. A rocket up its and there's a smile across his face.
He's into it. Kamui.
Right. I need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan.
Kablooey. Those were his last words.
Teddy ain't no goddamn shadow no more. I want Teddy to fall on
Teddy wins.
Shige so
I can already
bad.
tell that Adachi is here. Not his...
Teddy has everyone's new ability. Kaboom. Kills
Did he say his
opponent.
nose is
Kills Ted.
practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all. But he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
He's also right behind you.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense. It's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
How? Oh, okay. I guess we just do.
Yeah, I have no fucking idea on that one. I guess Rise has that power now?
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end.
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless.
Oh, so is that 21?
You little... Where the hell were you?
Like Reset? Or Rise?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You might be right. I'd have to hear it again.
I heard it mainly with the shout.
Idiot! Bad bear! Bad!
I don't think so.
You're so late! Who do you think you are?
No, because, like, she has a deeper inflection. Like 21 does, that is. Not Rise.
Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
And Beth was there too.
Since he finally understands who he really is, that he is only a shadow, and that though he was at his wit's end, he was able to come back to your world.
A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone
Known
has
as
them
soon as you
inside.
took off his head at the beginning of the game.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first. And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh? What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow!
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow, then, that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow, or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then!
I'm the same as humans?
I wouldn't go that far.
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
On subtitles.
Thank you! I'm so glad I met you guys!
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
Alright, Detective Prince, calm down.
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Alright, we fucking reset, calm down.
Hey, that's not something
you want to go?
would say, or an idol either.
Exactly. You
Jeez, stop
freaks.
crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Alright, right, Kanji. Good. What?
Yeah, what Kanji said.
What?
Okay. Thanks, guys.
Wait, is that Persona's actual reason for having an animal sidekick in every game past Persona 3?
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from
Fuzzy,
the top.
that's about it.
Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Until I broke his kneecaps. Sheesh.
Yes, it will be a criminal investigation.
You decided to go home for tonight. So, now the question is, do I try my best to increase my stuff with Marie or no?
For golden ending or just better ending?
Okay, Stravik. Look up what days Marie can be, increase their confidant with. Never mind.
I'll give it a try, but if Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried up nose like me will be much help. I do smell a Dachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his scent.
Teddy, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling I've gotta sniff him out no matter what! This is my time to shine!
So the question is, should I...
Just found outside the Velvet Room entrance, like, during the day.
Yeah.
Like, when you're not in the middle of investigation.
So the question becomes...
You just go into the Velvet Room and choose check on dwellers.
Yeah, but that won't help.
You can just talk and listen to Maria's request.
Teddy?
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
It has the power to elusive people.
This away!
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
I don't get it.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells, but that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
When we first...
Where was forwards, but never backwards.
You mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Oh, that too.
Yep, there's someone there.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the other. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
He didn't piss.
Huh? You're saying he peed his pants there? Ew, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants!
No, he almost pissed his pants when he left the TV.
Yeah, quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so
The
long
fog
ago,
is yellow,
my memory's
Yosuke.
kind of fuzzy.
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
The master of fuzzy logic. Jesus Christ, he's an anti-vax group, isn't he?
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko. Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
Cheerful mood has returned to the group thanks to Teddy. You've taken another step towards the truth.
Damn bitch. I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair. Who's there? Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent.
Doesn't need a yellow eye, she's already an asshole.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not lying your way out of this one, damn it! Just being here proves it! Answer us! You're the one who threw Ms. Yamano into the TV, aren't you?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot? It's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye. But it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
What's wrong with you? Don't make me call for help!
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up! I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What are you going to do?
TV time.
She fell in. Wow! So people can go completely inside!
It's one day on TV.
Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the Force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me. Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Kunishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know. So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch.
What's this about anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame. Huh. So I'm not good enough for you. Well, I know how to deal with girls like you.
No!
God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit. When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen, as if I'd walk into a death trap like that. It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them.
Yeah, you're lying flat out your ass.
I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. A council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew? Nah, he called the police in the middle of the night, just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure, but I actually did believe him, you know?
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatomi's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push, and he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on, all I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them, and Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I let him through to a room at the station with the TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
The
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me.
Shadow going insane.
Maybe
You know
they
it
can
is.
tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up.
Good one, Ganji.
Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world.
And Atlas really likes this plot, don't they?
The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time?
Let's end this shit.
Yeah. It's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
Still leave it to Yuri Lowenthal to take the cake, huh?
There's a path we can take now.
Okay, that direction's really bad.
I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
So...
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait, I suggest we prepare ourselves first. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year, but now's not the time to freak out.
Yeah, what day does he mean by the end of the year?
Over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid smug face!
By pooling all of our strength, the path of truth has been opened. Because I want to make sure, yeah, 23rd. But if I finish it by the 23rd, there is still more gameplay, right? Like, the second dungeon is after his. Yeah, okay. Do I even have any Aeon personas? Because now I need to go and fucking spam Marie a lot. And then I'll probably try to spam Kanji while I'm at it, like afterwards. Yeah, you. Too many places, show me around, okay.
Guess this
Being
doesn't
bored to
count
death
as
in this room.
investigation.
Feel. You have a feeling you'll be spending a lot more time with
me.
Should find some time to visit her. Yeah, it knows better. The game knows better. You overhear students talking. This fog is getting thicker and thicker, or is it just me? Does that mean that the world is coming to an end? I actually heard someone say that. Wait, do you think that's gonna happen? Earthquakes? Tsunamis? Huh? Nothing's gonna happen. It's just fog, you doofus. Besides, if something terrible happens, the Defense Force or somebody is sure to come and save us. Yeah, I guess you're right. Ah, what if a giant monster attacks Inaba? Or aliens? I saw a movie about something like this. Ah, the awful moment of truth, huh? Just pretending nothing happened. You got the highest score. This pretty much affects nothing. All the black crap in the air, too. Jeez. Shit. Okay, that's an issue. I've never even noticed an Aeon persona before, to my memory. Is that a real thing? Is there an Aeon Arcana persona? Aeon. Yes, you. Can I by chance get one, like a higher one now? Yes. Through people I don't particularly give a shit about. Tim, if you're still here, does having more personas of that type make it increase faster? Okay. Oh wait, Marie left? Because I went in? Rescue report. No. Check on dwellers. It's Marie's request.
Huh?
Oh, okay, so I can literally just talk to her at any point. Junes Food Court, you decided to come here for a rest after taking Marie out. Fog has filled the area. Marie doesn't seem to mind the fog at all.
Hey.
I'm thirsty. I want something to drink. Something that isn't sweet. And not water.
Sensei!
Sensei, welcome. Oh, who's this girl?
Oh.
Is she your skirt? You're quite the naughty boy, aren't you? What the heck is this thing? It's moving. Rose! Moi! How rude! How can you say that about cute little moi? And it talks. What's it made out of? That's Teddy is 50% kindness by volume. Huh? What about the other half? Teddy fur. We just has the average same person's reaction. Kindness and fur.
Whoa.
Oh, hey, it's Bimful. And Marie-chan. What you up to this time? Taking a tour of Junes? Oh, well. If that's what you're doing, I'm just the man you need. Welcome to Junes. Yoshinaba branch. I'm having a stroke. Holy shit. Huh? I don't need a tour. I already saw it. Whoa. Yosuke got denied. Shut up. It's nothing like that.
Yo,
Yosuke-senpai. You know that CD I was asking about? Hmm? Who's this? Who's this old-timer? An old-timer? Kanji isn't that old. Yeah, he's younger than we are, I guess. What kind of defense is that? Kanji, what are you yelling about? I thought you came to talk with Yosuke-san. Oh, senpai. Well, senpai, who is this girl? What is she doing with you? I know this person. I heard about her from Margaret. Someone even I can't handle. I don't know what's going on. It's not how it goes. It's something even I can handle. That's not so different. Yes, it is.
Gee.
Yosuke-senpai, what's with this girl? Me? She's Marie-chan, Bimful's mate.
No way!
What? Mate? Sorry, I think I just added fuel to the fire. What's wrong, everyone? I can hear you from over there.
I see.
I see. So you're the senpai is Tsuru. Tsuru? What the hell is a Tsuru? Tsuru is a term used today to refer to friend. It originally derives from no, referring to the companion role. No? No what? Oh, sorry. Like Kubaki, no is a traditional form of Japanese entertainment, and I don't know what that is either. This is gonna take forever. Hmm? Hey! Everyone's here.
Huh?
Oh, Marie-chan with you too? Hello. Senpai, you know her? We had fun together the other day, right, Marie-chan? Well, apparently that was so long ago, everybody here should have fucking forgotten about it. I didn't recognize you. I don't recognize you. Which high school are you from? Wait, you're younger than me. Which middle school are you from? Middle school? What's that supposed to mean? You're pretty rude, old-timer.
Hey!
Why do you keep calling me old? You know, I don't know much about her either. How old are you, Marie-chan? Where do you live? You here on vacation? I don't remember. Yosuke, you're scaring the poor girl. Yeah, senpai. Not very subtle. Sub-buttle of you. Hey, you brought it up. Wait, what? What did you just say? Subtle? Do you think the word subtle is pronounced subuttle? Kanji's got a sub-buttle. Shut up. We're talking about my butt.
Gee.
Why'd you make me think about your butt? You're the most unsubtle person ever. The unsubtle sub-buttle. Jesus Christ. You spent time with your friends and Marie. After everyone is done hanging out, they go home. Those were funny people. I don't get them. They're loud and stupid. So stupid. Sub-buttle? Snicker. You have no right to talk. Despite her complaints, Marie appears to be enjoying herself. You have grown closer to Marie now. Let's hope I can get her fucking confidant max before the end of this. Did they all face their true selves?
I see.
I was thinking, maybe I should work on trying to get my memory back. Well, one of these days. They look like they're having fun. I want to be like that. I'll help. How? Good luck. Please do. I don't know what to do. You decided to help Marie search for her memory. I'm not asking you to help right now, but when the time comes, I'm gonna count on you. Let's go home now. Oh, but let's go to the by the river on the way.
Well, see ya.
You make small talk with Marie as you escort her back to the Velvet Room. You can work as a janitor today at the I don't fucking care. Actually, I'm going to put the stream on pause for a minute because I need to be back. All right, I am back. Also, if I had a PS4 with the game on it, I would actually try to see about playing the other Persona 4 spin-off game and play through its story mode.
Hey.
Sorry for not reading, I'm eating a little bit. I'm worried about Nanako-chan, and we can't just let him do whatever he wants. We'll put an end to this, for everyone's sake, and for my own. Sure is getting cold as we move into December. Fog's not lifting either. So, sure to stay healthy. I was just watching something on TV. Those polar bears sure are active, even in the cold. Fuzzy wuzzy polar bears, their fur isn't actually white, you know. You're right, it's transparent. Isn't that right, Bimfulkun? You seem happy about something. You know what color a fuzzy wuzzy polar bear's fur really is? Transparent. Still say it's white. Good job. Yep, it's actually transparent. Transparent fur scatters the light that hits it, making it appear white to us. Their skin is black, though, letting them efficiently absorb the sun's rays. And those animals are well equipped to have the fun in the farm. Well equipped to have fun in the cold. Get the correct answer. Knowledge increased. Gives a shit.
Let's go.
Marie's in distance. You have come here to eat steak skewers. Fog's really good. Yeah, Marie doesn't seem to mind at all. If it isn't Bimfulkun and Marie-chan. We meet again.
Yo,
senpai. What are you doing here?
Oh.
Hey, no fair. You're all here without me? You could have called, you know. Everyone seems to have gathered around. Are they stalking us? What the hell?
Well, see.
I fear. Damn it, I want to max Kanji's Confidant too. Especially because for the dungeon it'll give me max, like everybody will have evolved personas. Apparently me and Rise were wrestling with luchador masks on. My mother passed out yesterday. No, hospital knows what causes. My parents are saying it's because of the poisonous fog. Don't worry about what's causing it. I have great news for you. Join a club called the Healing Club. I'll teach you how to neutralize the toxins in the fog. Oh my god, it is anti-vax! It's pretty popular in my area. I know a lot of people who are in the club. Why don't you join too? Ask your brother to join the club. Yeah, all they do is, you know, take a monetary purchase, you know, like a monetary value, in order for you to be able to get access to their wise words, to pray to Jesus, and meditate, and inhale incense. So just don't worry about my health. I've been starting to feel ill recently, you know.
You don't have to complain about the matter anyways.
But your club can cure me? If it's that popular, it must work, right? Yeah, that's how it works.
I know, at least won't be around to complain to them afterwards anyways.
I mean, it's still foggy over town, but believe it or not, harsh weather makes your body stronger. I heard that on TV yesterday, and I'm pretty sure that's right. But man, all this fog, I bet people with curly hair are getting a hard time keeping their dues neat. Alright, here's a question about hair. Trumwick, you're looking at me, so this question is for you. Everyone's looking at you. What the fuck? What determines whether a hair grows curly or straight? The color of the cross-section. Willpower! Oh, you knew this one. Yes, a hair's shape determines whether it's going to be curly or straight as it grows. A straight hair is perfectly round, but a curly hair is oval or triangular. The flatter the hair's cross-section, the curlier the hair becomes. Is that why I'm a fucking disaster? My hair is triangles? Heard that from Miss Kashiwagi. So, if you got curly hair, watch out for this fog. No one here has curly hair. I fear that Marie is going to take just too long for me to get Kanji's Confidant done as well. Which is annoying because I have 2 left for Kanji's Confidant.
You're late.
Am I? Marie will diva. Samigawa River, Marie practically dragged you here. Fog has filled the area. No, let's say this shit again. So, about my memories. What do you think I should do? Marie doesn't seem to mind the fog at all.
Hey.
Hey, are you listening? I said that I don't know what to do about my memory.
I think the fog is supposed to affect other people's confidants.
No, nothing. So before, this is the one thing I remember. Then that is a clue. Bamboo comb again. If you remember, I told you that I had this when I first started remembering. Will this help? Is it sold somewhere? I don't know. Maybe we could find something out if we found where I got it from. But this doesn't look like the ones at Juness. They don't look anything like this. It looks very interesting for us. It seems older. Do you know of any stores that might sell this kind of stuff? Kind of store might...
Do you know where it came from? No.
I guess Tatsumi Textiles? It's definitely not the fucking tofu store. And it's definitely not Juness. You recall that Kanji's family runs a textile shop. You might know something about the old bamboo comb. Tell Marie about Tatsumi Textiles. The old-timers place? It's kind of surprising.
Let's go.
Well, let's go to the shopping district, was it? Just have to go to Tatsumi Textiles. Let's see.
Yo.
Yo, welcome. Oh, senpai.
Oh, senpai.
Oh, what a coincidence. Oh, Marie-chan's with you, too.
Huh?
Huh? Wait. Don't tell me the two of you were on a date. We have business here. Sheesh, don't scare me like that. Hey, Kanji. Senpai needs to talk to you. What's up?
This.
Do you know anything? Do you know what this is? Tell me anything you know. Anything at all. This thing? It's a comb. Pretty damn old one. It's a comb. Doesn't look like it's very easy to use. With the shape. So, what do you want from me? Need me to figure out where this thing came from? Yeah, anything will help. I don't know anything, but... Hey Mom, come over here, yo. Oh yeah, Kanji's mom might know something about it. I hear you, I hear you. Don't shout so loud. Oh, hello. I haven't seen you in a while. Is this girl another of Kanji's friends? If you wanted to know about this comb, you know anything, Mom? Comb? Let's see. This is very old. I'm sorry, we don't carry anything like this one. Can you tell me anything about it? Anything at all? I've never seen a comb shaped like this. I don't think it would be for everyday use. You may have better luck asking at a museum or a gallery than at a clothing store. Museum? Oh, so it's rare. Well, I don't know if it's rare, but it's definitely not something that would be sold around here. If it's not sold, then where's somebody gonna get one? Come on, lady, help us out here. Don't talk to your mother like that. I'm sorry I couldn't be any help, but I've really never seen anything like this. Why do I have this? Would I have been given this as a gift? I'm not so sure about that. Combs don't make very good gifts. The word for comb, kushi, has the sound of the words for pain, ku, and death, shi. It's an old belief that combs have the power to cause separation. But I don't know if kids today care about that stuff. I didn't know that. But now that you think about it, it does have those words in it. Are you in, Tatsumi-san? May I have a word with you? I'm coming. Just a moment, please. Kanji, please see our guests. I see to our guests. I need to speak with a customer. Please make yourselves at home. Pain and death, huh? Yeah. Guess I wouldn't want to give someone that. Got it. Marie's the goddess of death. She said separation. I didn't know that. Combs are actually bad luck. Separation. Marie-chan,
Your character's nod there. It was like he said, I did.
Does your head hurt? Whoa, are you okay? Sit your ass down and get some rest. Marie grimaces. Do you remember something?
It's just stomach bug.
I don't know, but there's something. It's gone. I can't remember. Something came up in my mind. I was almost about to recall it. Marie looks vexed. What? Can't remember? You don't remember anything about that comb? Huh? Wait a sec. That's not your comb? Don't worry about it. It's my problem. This isn't a normal comb, huh? What did she say? Museum? A gallery? Maybe I'll remember something if we go to one of those. You help too. You can feel Marie trusts for you. Or her trust for you. Your relationship has grown deeper. The Marie social link has reached level 6. Your power to create personas with the Aeon, yada yada. I'm tired. I'm gonna go home today. Let's continue this later. Hey. It's foggy, huh? Well, it's nothing special. Seems Marie is bothered by the fog. There must be some reason why she would mention it. So with her. Marie-chan's a bit mysterious. Senpai, Marie-chan's leaving.
Well, see ya.
After thanking Kanji and Rise, you escort Marie back to the Velvet Room. I want to finish off her confidant, and at bare minimum, enter the dungeon before the end of the day. That way, I can do some grinding off-stream. Why does it keep doing it on the most useless people it can? God damn it. Whether or not I increase my confidant with her, I gotta do this. You brought a contemplative Marie here. Fogs over the area. Fog, fog, fog. Fog everywhere. Tired of the fog. Marie seems irritated by the fog. What's wrong with her? Whatever. I don't get this. What am I supposed to do? Is it maybe a key, not a comb? Have you ever thought of that? Maybe a wooden, like a bamboo key? People say it seems awkward to use and it's really old, so what if it's a bamboo key? The lady at the store said this comb was something special. Yeah. She said that she also said it's really old. What did she say? Museum? Gallery? Would there be combs there?
I don't get it.
Doesn't make sense.
Well, if you go to a museum, ask about it, and they get you if it's stolen somewhere.
They're antiques. Oh, and what? You mean old and dirty things? Oh, but maybe it is. Just like this. This comb has no point. Marie seems impressed. Do you know anyone who knows about stuff like that? About art and antiques? It was that one. When you think about it, the owner of Diodora considers himself an artist. He may know something about this rare comb. Told Marie about Diodora. Or Diodora? So there's someone who might know? This town has a ton of weird people here.
Let's go.
Well, let's go.
So, a weapon shop?
Yeah, it's a weapon shop. Maybe we'll find something out. Shopping district, Diodora. They sell these? Who would buy them? Hey, Yuki-chan, wait for me. All this stuff is so heavy. Barg. I knew it. Good day, Benfo-kun, Marie-chan. Hey, Sensei. Ami-chan. Oh, looks like I've stumbled across a big scoop. Well. Or, well. It's not like that. Sensei, I know that. Not the kind of guy who sneaks around and tries to hide a girl behind your back on us. Oh, Teddy, of course he isn't. Hee hee. Who is this?
It's definitely changed because they're going to teaching.
How cruel, Ami-chan. Have you already forgotten about little Teddy? And after all that heavy petting you gave my fur? Oh, that's right. You've never met Teddy out of his costume yet.
That's some petting, that's assault.
Teddy. Oh, kindness and fur. Correct. That's my Ami-chan. This is love. This is has to be the power of love. Yeah, it's not. What are you two doing here? Oh, shopping, I guess. At this store? I'm doing some research. I see. Huh? Here?
This.
Hey, do you know what this is? Ho ho! This is It's a very unique comb. What about it?
I don't know.
We want to learn about it. Oh, I see. I don't know anything, though. Me neither. I've never seen this before. And it's really pretty. Nice and shiny. Ah, so that's why you're here. The owner does seem to, like he'd know about antiques. I knew it.
About antiques?
Do we know anything about it? I'm not sure, but let's ask and find out. Alright, leave the interrogation to me. Hey buddy, I got some questions! For me? Well, unless it's about art, you ain't getting any answers. Do you know anything about this? Comb? I don't sell Yes, there's a beaut. Craftsmanship. Pretty old, too. And yet, doesn't show much wear. It's perfect. Almost too perfect. Where'd you get this? Do you know anything about this? We'd be grateful for anything you could tell us. Nope. It's a comb, definitely, but whether it's just an accessory or part of a festival, heck, I don't even know when it was made.
Oh.
I see. Well, hold on there, Missy. I can at least tell you what it's made of. This is, yeah, it's not your average bamboo. Something similar to a rare type of bamboo. It grows in the Shogoku region. But it's not? No, but it's definitely not normal bamboo. It's beautiful, though. I'd almost think of something from another world. Another world? So what world is it from? I don't understand. Marie looks like she's in pain. Do you remember something? Hold on. My head feels like it's splitting. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on there, Missy. I have a first aid kit around here somewhere. I'll go look for some medicine, too. It may be faster if we got some from a neighbor. Wait up, Yuki-chan. I'll go with you.
What is this?
What is this? What the heck? I don't get it. This is bugging me. Something pops up, then it just disappears. Just when I had it. Take it easy. I wasn't doing anything. My head just started hurting, and then... makes me angry. I still can't remember anything. Marie is trying hard to regain her lost memory. You can sense Marie's urgency. I'm going home. This sucks. My head hurts. It's foggy. I wish this fog would just go to hell go the hell away. Marie seems irritated by the fog. What's wrong with her? Can I not make progression on Marie until the fog is here? After thinking, everyone, you escort Marie to the Velvet Room.
I've been wasting days. I'd assume they'd probably tell you about it.
Hello, this is Yukiko. Do you want to go inside the No, I don't. I've got more important shit to be doing. I gotta get the special ending. The Persona 4 Golden exclusive.
You gotta get the special.
I have to. I can't talk right now, Yukiko. I gotta get the special hangs up. What the fuck?
Yo.
You senpai, haven't seen you in the morning for a while. Still, the real bad guy being a cop in the case, it really surprises me, man. But now, there's nothing for us to wait for. We just have to go kick his ass. Let's show that sucker, senpai. Yeah! Just you wait, Itachi. You'll learn what it means to deal with us. The hard way. The kanji way. With teddy bears and crafts.
The hard way.
I'm gonna teach him to sew, damn it. I'm gonna teach him the power of arts and crafts by making a knife to stab him with. The kanji way. Your relationship with Marie will deepen. Please can it. I want to up my confidant with kanji. And maybe Rise if I can. What about Marie here? She seems quiet. Fog has enveloped the area. Fog again. It's always foggy. It's fog. Marie seems irritated by the fog. What's with her?
Hey.
Hey, I want to see a dolphin.
Bring
Bring out a dolphin. I'm gonna count to 3. By the time I get there, better see a dolphin. You got it. Marie seems especially irritable today.
How stupid.
1, 2, 3. Hey, where's my dolphin? Hello? This sucks. Does your head hurt again?
Nope.
No, it doesn't. My head doesn't hurt, as long as I don't think too much. Marie seems absent-minded.
Fine.
Doesn't matter anymore.
I think it's blocked because of the fog. Something has something to do with the fog.
Strophic, the fog stays here no matter what, and this stuff needs to be done before that. There's no point in trying to...
like, this had something to do with the ending. The fog stays till the ending, I thought.
Coward. What can I do about it? I can't remember. I can't remember anything. Thinking makes my head hurt, and even if something comes up, it vanishes in the next instant. I hate this stupid jerk. Just leave me alone. I hate this. My head hurts. All I want to do is to just remember. You can sense Marie's heart-rounded emotion, or rending emotion. I feel you understand Marie even more. Oh,
didn't get that dolphin.
Your Arcana has failed. You did not acquire dolphin.
Fine.
Forget it. I'm tired of it all. My memory, this fog. I'm better off not knowing. I wish everything would just disappear. Fucking angsty teens. Goddamn. Well, that was the shortest fucking confidant I've ever seen. Also, I've just realized the thing I can do that might actually be beneficial. I should see if I can hang out with people at night. That way I can at least guarantee, like, Kanji and Rise would be able to be leveled up next time.
I thought the game itself kind of subtly hinted that he was like doing stuff with Marie to get the thing here in the last second. This must be possible.
It's definitely possible.
Doing it subtly.
Oh shit. I know, next time, I have, you give me private lessons. I wouldn't mind that at all. I won't go easy on you. It'll cost you. I won't go easy on you. Huh? Gonna go all out on this? Well, that means you're taking my studies seriously, right? Thanks, Senpai. Alright then. I'll have you tutor me. I can't wait. Well, I am a Mega Chad with a Giga Brain, so... Oh, she just gave me something. I wasn't paying
Good night,
attention.
Senpai.
Put it with Rise and went home. You ever hear students talking? It's getting kind of used. I'm getting kind of used to this thick fog now. I'm not worried about not being able to see anymore. I felt so relieved once I realized that only those right next to me can even see me. I used to freak out, thinking that the teacher would see me in town and they'd stop and yell at me. But thanks to this fog, none of my teachers will even know if I'm 5 feet away. You're right. I feel kind of relieved because of the fog, too. Some people get ill from it, but alright so far. Plus, I'm kind of excited. Might be the end of the world. We might actually get to see it. I know. What's gonna happen? The end of the world, I wonder. It's like that variety show that plays at midnight, and nobody knows what's gonna happen. Recently, the show has just been kind of weird, but at least it's entertaining. It's like finding random shows that don't show up on the programming guide. I like how nobody even questions the fact that it shows up when your TV is unplugged or turned off, and no other time.
It's a real interesting show. Too bad it scares the thing out of me.
Too bad it's ghosts. How would you describe the show? Ghosts. Really depressed. Your relationship with Marie will deepen. This will put me at 8, I believe. The hill overlooking town. You brought Marie here. She's surprisingly quiet. Fog has enveloped the area.
It's foggy today, too.
It's gonna be that way, Marie. Marie is constantly bothered by the fog. What is bothering her?
I'm actually scared that I can't remember anything. Everything about me is borrowed. Everything is just on loan from that room. If I return what I borrowed, I won't have anything left. The name Marie, this body, this voice, they'll all fade away.
Wait, this body is from the Velvet Room?
I feel like that's what'll happen to me. So I thought, if only I could at least remember something. But I couldn't figure out anything. It's really scary.
So I think... So, Stravik, you know the point when she starts bitching about the fog? That might have been locked until now.
Maybe I don't have any real memories to find. Hey, is this that one place? We came here after eating the steak skewers. It really is nostalgic here. I don't know why, but it feels like I've known this scenery since a long time ago.
'Cause you're the spirit of the lake. God, I love Spirited Away. If you don't get that joke, Astrophic, I'm gonna feel bad.
And yet, the fog erases it all.
It seems weird in a way, and I don't remember context for the joke.
Fucking, the main character keeps saying that he feels he knows the fucking, like, not the main character, like, the fucking guy, the guy that's a dragon. The entire movie, he keeps saying that he feels he knows the main character, like, from somewhere before. That's because he was a lake spirit, and she almost drowned in him. Until he yoked her out.
I had fun then.
But they're both amnesiacs with
Take
something
me there
that's
again sometime.
very, you know, confuzzled.
Of course I remember, you stupid jerk-faced twerp. I remember. It's a memory of you and me. Huh. Yeah, I remember. I feel stupid now. It feels incredible.
Marie closes her eyes as if reminiscing something.
Hey, can we make more?
Hey, that's fine.
Memories? Jerk. Make them with me. Please.
That's not what I meant,
I want to
but
make
alright.
them with you. I don't have to hurry, huh? Even if I don't have memories,
I can make more. Thank you. I'm sorry, it's just that I'm happy.
Dear Lord. One more confidant to go. Well, level. Then I can start focusing on people I care about.
Still, you really are a weird person.
It says fucking you.
You're so busy, and yet you still take time to take care of me.
Yeah, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't mandatory.
Why do you do that?
You are already in a relationship with another girl.
Why?
Because you're my friend.
Friend. I see. So this is what it means to have friends. Thank you. I'm so happy. I'm your friend now. Look, I'm really counting on you. So let me say, stupid, I hate you.
Fuck? Goddamn tsunderes. You and Marie talk about everything that has happened as you escort her back to the Velvet Room. Cool. Hopefully it's, what, one more day? Now let's see. Can I be lucky enough that kanji is available? Because Rise is ready to level up. Kanji, I don't know. Damn, doesn't look like Kanji's here, but it looks like Yosuke is. I think? Yeah, that's Yosuke. Oh well. I don't know. I don't really hate Marie or anything. I just don't really care that much. I'm not even that curious about her mystery right now, honestly.
Hello.
Good morning, Senpai. We've been running into each other quite a lot, haven't we? Do you remember what Adachi said? Inaba will disappear following about a year. Nobody has been kidnapped, but we still have to be cautious on the time limited now. Or the time limit now. It's important to be ready for what lies ahead. But we should hurry. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Shush.
Oh no.
This music is fucking concerning. Hey, did you hear? The fog made someone faint. Oh yeah, heard it was someone from 3-3. But I don't know what really caused it, right? There's no point in panicking. I'd worry more about getting a gas mask. If you don't, you could be next. Hey, be quiet, everyone. Class is still in session. No talking. The uproar continues.
I should have spent all this time just doing janitor.
Listen, man, I gotta play Sims here. I gotta increase my relationship with my Sims. It's more important than the end of the world, obviously.
Huh?
Fuck. That's a wasted day. Come here for rest, we're shoving, blah blah blah, and then everybody else shows up.
Oh!
Free chance with you. Just everybody shows up, because of course they do.
Well, see ya.
I don't think it actually said anything about I don't think it said anything about the having a stroke. Becoming closer soon. Can I do this? Let's see this. We had over half of the social. I have? How wonderful for you. Well then, please take this. What? Commitment to your social links will become your commitment to your world. I look forward to seeing your world. Metal bat? What the fuck?
Not, it is a stop sign.
Check on dwellers. Raise request.
Huh?
You can't leave the room right now. Apparently I can't leave when my existence is wavering. Whatever that means. I'm waiting outside when I'm able to go out, so talk to me then, okay? When my existence is wavering, whatever that means. So they're a sun spirit. Or something like that. Like a sky spirit or some bullshit. That body they've stated isn't theirs. There's some fucking Japanese mythos about this goddamn character. Also, let me guess, that metal bat is fucking bad, isn't it? Not oh, never mind. Yes, it is. She's going quantum, boys. That bat is dog shit. My current bat's hit rate is 95. The metal bat hit rate is 30. It's not entirely accurate to say, but it's
a whole new meaning to swing and a miss.
Shut the fuck up. You mean swing and a fall on your ass, considering this game.
Swing and to smack yourself in the face.
What have you been doing? There's no time. Shut, Kanji. I have more important things to be doing. Trust me, I wanna kick the shit out of Adachi. I wasn't paying attention to who that was for. Oh well.
That's Kanji.
Oh, really? Nice. I saw it on the Midnight Channel. Countless black creatures crawling out of the fog and infest the town. Town gets overruled by them, and the people who inhaled the fog turned into them too. Especially the people look just like me. What should I do? I don't feel good. People turning into monsters. That sounds awesome. This is like some kind of anime. I wonder how it feels to be turned into a monster. How it feels? I guess if everyone was turned into a monster, they'd be okay. If everyone's becoming a creature, why should I worry about becoming one too? It's just like, we're evolving into another species. This motherfucker, I guess, saw fucking JoJo Part 5. Goddamn Silver Chariot Requiem was like, yeah, I'm down. Please. Yes, will deepen. Good. It's the last time. It's the last confidant ranking. Ah! Maria's insisted that you come here to eat steak skewers. Fox of the area.
Jeez. Fog again? Really bugs me that it has to be foggy now.
It's bugging them, I guess, because they're like a sun god or something. They are Okami or some bullshit. Or not Okami, Amaterasu. What? No. I don't fucking remember. Because isn't whatever. What is bothering her?
It's tough. Hard to bite into. And it got cold while I was still eating it. It was tasty. I remember it all from when we came here. This place, this taste, and you. This is a memory. A new memory. One that has no ties to who I was before. I can feel it now. It makes me happy.
Mary smiles happily.
When we were looking at clothes, your friends told me something. There are things that you can't do by yourself, but can do with others. That's true. You gave me a new memory. You taught me that I don't need to be worried. I wouldn't have been able to do that on my own. I only realized that because of you.
I'm not hearing a thank you.
I enjoyed it too. The outside world is fun. But that's not what made my time outside so enjoyable. It's because I was with you. Hey, you can have this.
Old bamboo comb.
I don't need to worry anymore. So I'm giving this to you. Finding memories, making new ones. Either way, I'll be with you, right? So, I want you to have this.
So it seems like there's a special item that you get whenever you max out someone's confidant, and I think at a certain point in the game, if you give those items back to the people who gave them to you, they give you other stuff that's actually useful? At least I remember that's what happened in Strikers. Finally, that's dealt with.
Good. Next. Let's go visit a bunch of new places. I want to go to a beach, and on a mountain, and whatever. You figure it out. I'll leave everything to you.
You accompany Marie to a number of different places. Okay, now that's done. Now, I'm gonna max out my confidants with Kanji and Rise. Then, I'm gonna kick the shit out of Akechi. Adachi. Fuck. Wrong character. I do that a lot. Akachi. Adachi.
Good morning.
I mean, they are both detectives. So this is going to be the final battle, finally, huh? But thinking about when I made the decision to come here, the giggle, I came here thinking that I could find myself in the place, a peace and quiet of a little country town. But I have no regrets. I'm glad I met you. Me too. We can't lose to that Adachi. Let's beat his ass, and then beat his ass. And then maybe we'll beat his ass. And give Nanako something to smile about. Hell yeah. The classroom is an uproar. You already buy a gas mask? How much was it? I don't know. My parents bought it for me. Whatever. I'm safe now. Check it out. I heard that if you catch colds easily, then you've got a higher chance of getting sick from the fog. Seriously? Oh my god, I'm totally like that. Shut up. No talking. You're still in class. The city is known to get covered in fog every 50 years. Don't worry about it. That's what the TV said, anyway. So let's get down to business, can we? The uproar continues. And everybody seems to be in sour moods. Wonder what that's about. I still have some time left, so... Wait, what? I can still hang out with them? Weird. Please tell me Kanji's available. Why am I here? I'm an idiot. They're at school. I'm a fucking moron. Jesus. Okay, Rise or Kanji. There's Rise. I know, let's go do something together. A day's rest ought to help you feel better. We'll do our best tomorrow after we recharge today. How does that sound? I know Rise and Kanji are both close. Came here at Rise's solemn request. August and Velvy area.
Senpai, I thought about it. Why my mind just went blank when I heard about Konami.
So in other words, this is either the 8th, or no, the 9th or the 10th.
I mean, I ran away from showbiz because I was tired of being an idol, so I shouldn't have had any problems. And yet, I felt so angry about it. Yeah, you knew all along, huh? But really, that's how it was. Risette's name in lights, idolized by the masses. That was me, too. I didn't want to lose that me. There's no way to become someone else. I ran away from my plain, gloomy self. Then I ran away from my idol self. Right now, I'm the homicide detective self, I guess. I would have run away from that as well if I didn't realize. I've been trying to become how I wanted to be. I pick a role. When I'm through with it, I continue chasing the real me by picking another role. When in fact, those roles are all me. I don't want to run away anymore. I don't want to search somewhere else for myself. I'm gonna hang in there, as the complete me.
Rise spoke her mind looking straight at you. Your relationship with Rise has grown. Nice. Determination in battle has been further enhanced. She can now protect the party at times. Interesting.
I'm glad I came to this town. After all, it's where I met you. I have to go home now. I wish time would just stop.
I think that part would be different if I didn't hug them that one time. Okay. I am close to being ready for this bastard. One more confidant with her, and I think 2 more with Kanji. I should have fucking seen if I could have actually done stuff with her. Or Kanji, I don't know. I think Kanji's ready to be leveled up too, so I should at bare minimum do him, if possible, instead today. I don't care about this. My brain is on fucking overdrive when it comes to getting these 2 bastards maxed. It's been a bit of I can't see the winter sky, but a foggy sky isn't as bad as I thought it'd be. We said sometimes it's nice when visibility is horrible. You don't have to make eye contact with anyone. You know, I think I'm starting to like foggy weather. Oh yeah. We should get on with the lecture. Work on Proverbs today. Seito-chan. Do you know the intent behind the phrase, compassion is not for the good of others? Compassion hurts others. Compassion makes you look better. Correct. Or rather, Trumwick, for taking compassion on others, on her. So, what does that mean? Why does compassion benefit yourself? It's because when you show compassion to others, they will show compassion to you, in turn. So, you should be kind to everyone. People often think that compassion is a weakness or a crutch, but it is not true. I guess you knew I was asking you, Bimful. Thanks. GA appreciates you. Don't remember asking that. Just wanted to prove myself that I'm smart. Kanji, please be here. Please, for the love of God. I can't. What? Oh, Senpai. Let's snip him today. Kanji seems to be ready. He apprehends. Today's a bad day for me.
Is that so?
Not yet. Shit, something planned. Fuck. That's a problem. That means today's a wasted day no matter what I do, right? Fuck me. Unless Risei's for some reason chilling somewhere else. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm upset that it's taking this long. Fuck me. I have till the 23rd if... you know what? Fuck it. Let's fucking do this. I can max out anyone else's confidants after the fact.
We're all here now.
Let us be sure to...
The thing is I wanted to max their confidants to make this dungeon easier. After all, everybody in my party has an evolved persona. Except for Kanji. Yeah, Kanji. Alright, Risei. Go to the club, haven't game. Never mind. Wait, what? Who do I talk to? Teddy? Switch for a Dodge. Oh, Jesus. Okay. No, not you. Where? Oh, there you are.
Oh, how is this dungeon?
You hear voices from somewhere. I told you to come after me, and you actually came. Don't you guys have anything better to do? What a bunch of losers. Let's find the culprits ourselves. Let's meet up at the special headquarters today. Am I right, or am I right? Man, it's embarrassing. How old are you guys? Ah, crap, my stomach's hurting. Come on. You're all students, right? Shouldn't you be studying instead of wasting your time with this? Study hard, get into a good college, work at a respectable company, marry a cute girl. Why are you all guys so desperate when it comes to something so useless? Won't you regret it when you once become adults and having a stroke? What's up with this guy? Out of all the things we've dealt with in this world, he pisses me off the most. We're not letting him get away. At least it's a semi-interesting looking dungeon.
Reset scan! Wind will work on it.
Let me guess. Okay. I still don't have Magarudyne, so I don't do one person. Oops.
4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Hopefully I can get a skill card, not skill card, a level up out of this.
Whoa, Naoto,
Also, God, that evolved persona looks way fucking better.
You hit the enemies.
Yo, mind if I kick a little ass here? You ready for this?
Kanji defeated 2 enemies. Go team!
I'll get it next time!
Damn. That's a problem.
Kanji, that was great! You're the man!
Okay, so I gotta shuffle time anyways. Damn. These persona, like, these shadows seem really weak. What's up with that?
Your weaknesses. It's so puny. Use electricity on it.
Persona!
Keep going, Senpai! Keep going, Senpai!
Oh, nice. Critical. Perfect.
Understood. It's showtime.
Can I please
you
get my
ready?
hands on
All right.
Margaret?
Yeah. Go, go, go!
Persona stats up, I guess. I'll go for that. Izanagi's almost at 90 in all categories. I think. Wait, hold on. How is he doing? Yeah, he's in 80 at, or he's in 75 at the lowest with his luck stat.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Wow.
Persona!
Mega Doleon, do your thing. Followed by, you know what? No. Heat Riser.
Last one. Go for it.
It's so stubborn!
Get down and die already! Persona!
There we fucking go.
Yes, we won.
Oh man, I missed Heat Riser.
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
Ooh, Lekkamp. Yeah.
Power up!
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
Tsunagi!
Enemy down. Nice move, Senpai. Enemy down.
This is my chance! How about it? Here I go!
Enemy down. That's the spirit, Teddy. No problem. It'll be over in a flash.
All yours.
Heard immune to light. Does that mean weak to dark?
Wow, now
Miss.
Tokun, you
Shit.
defeated 2 enemies. Go for it, guys. Hang in there.
Makara break, huh?
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one.
I guess just use random crap.
Reset scan. It's weak to darkness.
Okay.
3 of them. Don't give up now,
And
okay?
this'll be over in a flash.
Go, Yamato Takeru!
Entirely according to plan.
Damn, no shuffle time. Nice. Now I have 2 of Izanagi's stats over 90. Or 90 or above.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Persona!
Enemy down.
Go to
nice
town,
move,
senpai.
That's great, senpai. You really get me going.
What is their weakness? Do they not have one?
Congrats, senpai.
Oh, right. Forgot about that.
Be careful. There's an enemy. Wow.
Persona!
Two enemies down. Keep going, senpai.
My level has risen!
I'm going to the next floor, I guess. Huh? Where are we? Sorry, give me a sec. Senpai, I can't find any exits. Oh no, what should we do? See? I told you. Students should go home and study. Why can't you listen to me? You'll never become well-behaved members of society if you keep this up. Oh well. Have fun in there.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
All yours!
Two enemies left. Don't lower the gun now.
So stubborn!
It ain't going down!
Go, senpai. You rock.
Pussy.
Elimination!
All right. Level up.
God, these guys are weak.
Reset scan. This one's a gimme. It's weak to fire. You're on a roll, senpai.
That's it,
Show's
Sensei.
defeated.
Well, I got fuck all. But I do have a sweep bonus now.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness This won't work. Reset scan. Light will work on it. There's 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
All yours.
2 more to go.
Yo, let me at him! This is it! Dead meat!
2 enemies down.
We can on and ready!
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Now we're talking!
Go! Knock him out!
There's a hole in the ground. Okay. That's right. As you've guessed, I'm waiting for you just beyond here. You really think I just let you through? Has to be a way to open this. Let's go around and look for clues, senpai. I presume this will be the exact same. This place. Oh, you were able to escape. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, it's better than you look. This place seems different from where we were before. Feels like a Dachi has complete control over the area. Just like the other door we couldn't go through. I'm feeling this won't go that easily. Be careful, senpai. These enemies just don't seem worth the time. Rocket. Oh, you guys never give up. What are you trying to accomplish? Putting yourself in danger like that? Trying to see justice done? Is that really justice, though? Aren't you doing this because you want a little spice in your boring lives? That's the difference between that and criminal. And a criminal who gets his kicks by murdering people. Do you see what I'm getting at? There's still a lot of time left. Give it some thought. To be honest, I can't completely deny what he's saying. But it doesn't justify what he did. Right, senpai? The enemies still just don't seem that strong. I'll fight one here to be safe. Oh, you're still here? This place is surprisingly boring, you know. Why don't we play a game to pass the time? Let's see. How about this? You can't encounter the shadows here. Try to reach me without the shadows catching you. Ready, set, go. What the? Oh, gets on my nerves.
Oh.
Or forgive
I
him
wonder
for
if something happens if you actually,
do it? What,
actually go through that.
Is the thing I'm gonna do right now?
Yeah, I wonder if it actually says anything if you do. Does encountering have like the expression up above, like just run into or going into a fight?
I think getting into a fight. I'm probably gonna get an achievement for it, and maybe nothing else. I don't want to open that chest because there might be a shadow in it. Okay, cool.
Let's see.
Shit. I want to see if there's an achievement locked behind it. It's called a Dachi's Challenge or something. Oh, goodbye to him. Fuck. Okay. Fuck me, Jesus.
It's fast.
Alright, Mr. Running Gun. Oh, I'm surprised you made it this far. As a reward, I'll fight you. Continue through? Yes. I'm lying. Of course, like I'd ever do something like that. The only thing you deserve to fight against is shadows.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
I don't know if I got an achievement. It's immune to darkness, huh?
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Persona!
Oh, yours! I couldn't defeat it!
There's about a 0% chance that, fucking having a stroke, light or dark would work. Another summon.
What? More of them? Gee!
Come on!
Does light work?
Lay down and die already!
I'm immune to darkness. So now I'm curious.
Persona!
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
Persona!
I see, so it won't work.
Okay.
I'll get it next time!
God damn it.
It's calling backup. Hurry and defeat it.
Persona!
I wasn't expecting. Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. Ice should work well.
Tsunagi!
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
Enough of your fucking shenanigans.
Oh, yours!
I've wasted quite a lot of SP of myself.
I couldn't defeat it. Enemy to go. Keep it up.
Not pretty good.
Ha! More power to me!
I'm gonna have to start fighting people now. Heh, you're better than I thought. But how long can you keep it up? Any chance of stopping us? Let's go. Alright.
Like, quieter when they're supposed to have dialogue because it's supposed to be voiced or something.
These have never been voiced.
I don't know why it goes quiet when it's supposed to, though.
Have you even thought about the truth you all wanted so bad? Who really wants it, huh? Isn't it just you guys? What good is the truth if you're the only one satisfied by it? See? You just want to satisfy yourselves. I'm not sure what he's getting at, but the number of the murder victims won't be able to rest in peace like this. Isn't that right, Senpai? Bastard. See, now they seem to be getting threatening.
There are 2 enemies. Careful now.
Okay.
Soda!
Persona! I couldn't defeat
Just
it!
2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Oops, I accidentally boosted on it, so I'm not gone.
What? I can't defeat it!
I don't like where that's going.
Come on down! Damn, couldn't finish.
Shit. Okay. I just don't like that. God damn, I'm trying to gain fucking SP back, not waste it all. Yeah, the enemies are starting to get tougher.
Give me a sec. I'll do
Okay,
a quick
thank you.
scan. This one's weak to ice.
Okay.
There, got it! This enemy's weak to darkness.
Alright. Now, so, you know what must be done.
Persona! Now then, what?
Thank you, Naoto.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan.
Another
Electricity
miss?
should do the trick. Good luck.
Okay,
4 of them. You need to thin them out.
Persona!
All right, Senpai.
My level has risen!
favorably. Deals heavy damage to all foes. I just don't think physical really fits on you that well. So... Ooh. Makes the accuracy worse, but the damage significantly higher, so I'm gonna risk it. Come on, Naruto, you gotta keep up. Gotta make sure your shots fucking land.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. It's weak to physical attacks.
Fucking what? Oh, what a bunch of pussies. Okay then.
Enemy down. Nice move, Senpai. You hit the enemies.
All right, leave this to me.
Got back up. Defeat it fast.
What even just happened?
no-brainer. I'm sure you'll win. 3 enemies left.
Please figure out
win
what
this.
I need to hit it with. Aggie dying? I want to figure this out.
It's quite tenacious.
Okay. Oh, you're getting up too.
It got
Of course.
back up. Defeat it fast.
Mabuku dying.
Nice moves, Teddy. 2 defeated. Go get him. Go, go, go.
Well, just give me a chance to drop on the opponent. Alright, well, to get the drop on the opponent, words are important. And I should learn how to use them properly.
Your weaknesses. This one's a gimme. It's weak to fire.
Persona!
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Go, Yamato Takeru!
You hit its weakness.
Good job,
Good
Naoto!
move, Naoto-kun.
Next time!
That was awesome, Teddy.
Persona! Damn, couldn't finish it!
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
Oh my god. Thank you, Kanji. Dude, I love Aladdin. God damn, these nuggies looking nice. I don't care. I'm using you as a healer persona.
More power for me!
I gained a level. Power up! All right, level up. There, got it. Ooh, this enemy's weakness is wind.
Okay,
3 of them.
Let's resist
Don't give up now,
everything.
okay?
Persona!
Enemy down. Out of
John,
town,
one more.
Naoto-kun. Enemy down.
Yo, yo! Let me at him! This is it! Dead meat! Lay down and die
Kanji, you
already!
stupid
Great move, Kanji.
fucker. I shouldn't have let Kanji do what he was trying to do.
Got back up.
I just flat out should not have let him.
Nice moves, Teddy. 2 defeated.
Lay down and die already!
I knew it. Goodbye, Teddy, and possibly everyone else. No one died. I'm astonished. Oof.
careful. That one's totally weak. Better not lose. 4 enemies left. Don't.
What was it?
Ah, it's a no.
Wind was the one I didn't know.
What a pain.
But if I just do this instead, we'll find out.
Well done, everyone.
Man, for a low chance, it seems to work a lot.
I need to strengthen myself too.
Namatame is the serial killer. That's what society accepts as truth. Everyone's fiercely latching onto it. Let's say you guys catch me, and that truth is proven false. What do you think will happen then? You don't get it. You don't get it? It's simple. They'll simply latch on to that instead. Nothing about them or the world will change. And that's the truth you're all looking for. Gee, what a smartass. What's with this guy? He can blabber about logic and try to dodge the truth all he wants. What he's done can't be forgiven. We'll make him pay for his crimes. Let's go, senpai. Okay, starting to not like the enemies near me. You seem weaker than the others.
Look out! It's immune to physical attacks. There, got it. Don't give up. Try using darkness on 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Persona! Now then, what?
Your weaknesses. It's weak to fire. This'll be easy.
That paint job would make me suspect otherwise.
Enemy down. Nice move, senpai. Enemy down. Nice move, senpai. No problem. It'll be over in a flash. 4 of them. You need to thin them out.
Let's go!
You hit the enemy.
It's my turn! What a bore!
Kanji, you've been nothing but an absolute disgrace every single time.
Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated 2 enemies.
Underestimate me?
Alright, level up.
Vigor song is something I'm desperately wanting.
There, got it. This one's a gimme. It's weak to fire.
Persona!
2 enemies down. Keep going, senpai. Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake. Go, senpai, you rock.
He resists physical? Or not physical, fucking...
All yours!
Is it...
Someone finish this
go,
one off!
Naoto-kun. You don't miss a trick. Good going, Teddy. Keep it up.
But he resists Almighty,
Go for
because
it,
of
guys.
course he
Hang in
fucking
there.
knows. I don't like my odds of actually beating Adachi in my current state. So I'm thinking about using a go home M and then saving and then just grinding for the rest of the play.
Alright, let's get him! Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. This one's very weak against electricity. 3 enemies left. You can win this! Enemy down. Now what could you be weak to? It's weak to physical attacks.
Really?
Great, Senpai!
Keep it up,
You
Sensei!
really get me going! Enemy down.
My turn! Bring it
Who's weak to physical? This is pathetic. Ooh, a level 7 skill card or XP. Element boost, damn it. I want to finish exploring this specific level. Then I'm gonna back out and grind for a while. Like, back out, save, come back, grind for a while. I'm gonna not go up a floor, I'm just gonna come back to this one. I mean, he's tiny.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Persona!
Oops, nah, fuck. Why does it always pick Teddy?
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
I can't defeat it!
Persona!
Hey, it ran away! The nerve of that thing!
Persona!
No! Kanji's scared!
Let's go!
More enemies?
3
Really?
more on the enemy side. Keep it up.
Okay,
Your weaknesses.
ice and
Ice should work well.
ice.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. It's weak to wind. This'll be 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Huh? Boom! Persona!
Let's put these bastards out of my misery.
3 enemies.
Just ya! Take this! And this!
Hey, not bad,
Fucker's
Teddy.
weak to like, resist almighty. You little shit.
Last one. Go for it.
Let's go!
Enemy down.
Precisely!
It's showtime. Are you ready?
Are you ready? Here goes!
Go! Knock him out!
Nine. Okay. Let's fucking just max out my shit, I guess.
More power for me!
My skills have been honed.
Fucking finally. Another use of Mega Doleon.
Power up!
Alright, I believe I'm, yeah, pretty much just about done here.
Be careful. There's an ice immune enemy.
Need some help? Oh man, denied.
Yeah, Yosuke.
Great, Senpai! You really get me going. You hit the enemy's weak.
All right. Okay, here I go. Whoa!
Now is the perfect timing.
Precisely. Let's end this.
Let's go!
Enemy down.
Understood!
Let's end this. One enemy to go. Keep it up.
I'll get it next time!
Lay down and die already!
Beat it to a pulp.
Congratulations!
Nice. You little bastard.
Careful. It's immune to physical attacks. 3 enemies Blast, it won't
Right.
work. One enemy to go. Keep it up. There's soda! Enemy down.
Gotcha!
Take this! Take this!
Man, he's looking strong right now. Ooh. If I increase his luck and agility one more, then nothing will be under 80. And I don't know about you, but that sounds pretty goddamn good to me. Alright. I'm gonna leave this here. Next time, we're definitely beating this dungeon. I do not care. I'm kicking the shit out of Adachi. So I guess I was gonna say either today or tomorrow I was gonna finish the game, but I guess within the next 2 days, maybe 3. Ooh, this shit's taking longer than I was expecting. But I will have Kanji and Rise maxed. That is a threat. But let's fucking finish this shit. I'm excited. We're almost at the end of this. This long fucking road. Holy shit. But yeah.